What's up, everybody? What is good? How we all doing tonight? And let's hope the Phillies can come up with a win. They got swept by the Houston Astros. They brought the brooms out to us. Now we had to see if you know the Phillies are going to get some wins going on, and they beat the Braves. They should be able to beat the Braves, but you can't get a hit. They got like one run against Houston. Like, come on, that's got to come alive. You know what I mean? The bat's got to come alive. It looks like they're going to put the cover on the field. They are right. It's going to be a delay. What's up, little G? They might not play. Happy Friday, Daniel. Lou, what's good? What's going on, Lou? Good box. I'm going to need it. Yeah, you're going to need to get some beer, but it looks like it's going to be a rain delay. Nice, Lou. Nice. Looks like there's going to be a delay. Happy Friday. Daniel, who said Mike's in the building? All right. It looks like it's going to be a little delay. Don't know what's going to happen here. You can't have this. You can't have the Phillies only getting one run against Houston. You know what I mean? You just can't. Can we beat the Braves? That's a big question mark now. They might not get the game in. Let's hope they get the game in. Lou, they might not get the game in. I was hoping they would get the game in. There was nothing that said it was going to be a delay. You know what I mean? Or I wouldn't have went on until like at least time. Ah, I'd like to know when Harper's getting back here. But once again, like the Phillies are lacking in runs. You beat the Braves. I mean, you beat the Mets. You beat the Marlins. You beat the Blue Jays. I mean, like you've lost to Houston. That was a big upset to me. Damn, that sounds good. Box Philly cheese dog right now sounds good. Really delay right before, yeah, right before it was supposed to start. Star Wars, they just pulled out the tarp. Normally they talked about a delay, but they looked on the weather and they shut it down. Uh, But yeah, these Phillies, I I'm gonna go and start saying, if they can't beat the Braves, you gotta go on a Rob chant. I was already saying fire Rob when we lost. We got swept against Houston, but you might want to really consider this one. Yeah, chili cheese dogs are awesome. And a lot of people thought I was crazy about Rob. Yeah, R2, it's a rain delay. Evan Long got to go. Rob got to go. Especially if you can't beat the Braves. I don't think the Braves are that good, but that's me. I mean, Braves are 3 games above the Marlins, 4 games over the Nationals. I just don't think the Braves are that good, but that could be me. I think Rob is like one guy. Yeah, I mean there's just sometimes Lou that makes you scratch your head. You know what I mean? And he makes you scratch your head like, why ain't you doing this and why ain't you doing that? And he don't. He just rides these guys' coattails. I'm saying it right now. The Phillies are going 1-3 down in Atlanta. Oh, Mike. Oh, oh. Now, Mike, Braves are not that good. The Atlanta Braves ain't that good. But to me, that's to me. And oh, when you say that, it's like means so much to me. It means that's how bad we are. And when you're not hitting, I get it. What am I gonna say? Hold on. We might get 2 wins, 1 out of 3. I hope we get 2 wins, but I can see what Mike's saying too, Lou. If we get swept, where I'm going. Yes, Star Wars, if we get swept by the Braves, yes, he needs to get fired. We need a few hang of it and all. Yeah, we need a shake up, Lou. I get it. We need some, but you need players, and we need to shake it up. You're right on that, man. Imagine if we get swept by the Braves, even if we go 1-3, you got to fire Rob. If we go 1-3, you got swept by the Pirates, you got swept by Houston. Uh, you just gotta. It's time that you would have to wake this team up and do something like that. Even if we go 1-3, even if we go 1-3, you gotta just, even if you don't like doing it, you have to. You gotta pull the trigger. And Kevin Long gotta go too. It ain't just Rob. Kevin Long gotta go too. Was the Yeah, Saquon Barkley was the shakeup we needed. Yes, no. You do have a point there, Mike, with the trades and the deadline, and they don't help him with that. You do have a point because, hey, you can only do so much as a manager, right? I get what you're saying. You're pitching, your fucking bullpen, you can only use the guys that you have. It ain't like you can go, "Hey, I'm sending this guy down, but I wanna bring up this guy." You gotta go to your GM. I get what friggin' Mike's saying. You gotta go and get your and move it up. And Caleb is just good, but I don't know. I hope Nick Abel pitches really good tonight. We definitely need him to pitch good, you know? I mean, yes, did he have a bad outing last time? Well, yeah, but he's young, he's gonna have them games. He's going to. You've gotta get him back. He's gotta be able to take a punch in the face, and the next time he's up, start delivering. Yeah, but you gotta do something about him, Lou. Because if you're, I mean, we can blame Rob for a lot of shit. All right, you want to blame Rob for a lot of stuff? You can. You can blame him for how he handled the lineup. You can handle the how when to pull a pitcher and when not to pull the pitcher. You can blame him about everything, but putting guys, gonna go get a bullpen help. It's Nebraska. Know what I mean? And you gotta blame Dave for not going to go get the pieces you need to win. Rob can only make Rob can only use the guys he has. Butterfly, how you doing? Butterfly says there's 12 likes. Let's get them likes up. Yeah, Rob, like, and I don't complain. I don't blame Rob for that. Like, if you need a center fielder, you need a left fielder. Shoot, people might say you need a right fielder. You're not getting them. That's Dave. Dave needs to handle that. He said, "I'm lucky 13." Appreciate it, King. Definitely gotta get this friggin' ball club. How do we get this ball club back on track? How do we handle this ball club? Who's hitting in the spot? You're right. You got a good point there, Mike. I like that. I like that point. I didn't notice that. Well, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. That's crazy. I'm just now looking at it. I do notice it now. I mean, Kingy, I wouldn't have got rid of Hoffman. I would use him as a closer, but we don't have him. It's ball for the bullpen. Yes, but it's the same bullpen kinda that we had last year. You know what I mean? Weak. Everybody knew the bullpen was going to be weak. Everybody knew that was going to be the question mark. You know what I mean? Everybody knew where the weakness was. Every year we know where the weakness is. Phillies are a dumpster fire. If we get swept by the Atlanta Braves, Star Wars, we're a dumpster fire. We're a shit show. Really? I didn't notice it last stream. I did, but I don't know. CJ. Yes. We're wasting our starting pitching. You wasted Ranger. You wasted Wheeler. You wasted Sanchez. Yes. And you couldn't get no run support. In those 3 games, you got one fucking run. It took over 20, what, 22 innings or something that they got a hit. A year. I like that one, Kingy. That makes sense, but Nebraska didn't. Problem is, Nebraska don't do those kind of things. I think they're going, yo, we spent so much money. With Tani? No, Tani's. If Tani was here, he would have been friggin' in trouble because of the gambling. You know, it's kind of funny, Butterfly, but if he was here in Philly, he would have been he would have been like gone. At a major league baseball, he would have been gone if he was a Philly doing that. And getting swept by the team and only beat. That's the craziest thing, Kingy. They beat you only by 2 runs. 1 run. Then it was then they had it was one game was 0-1, then it was 1-0, and then the other one was 2-1, and then the other one was oh wait, no, yeah, 2-1, and then 2-0, and then the other one was 2-1. Yeah, it's an embarrassment, and people should be more pissed, but they're not. Yeah, yeah, CJ, I agree with you. We gotta take these prospects and start using them. I mean, you gotta wake this crowd up. Take somebody that is not hitting, maybe somebody from the center field, and send them down. We wasted Ranger, Wheeler, and Sanchez. Yes, yeah, Star Wars. A waste. You wasted their arms because you couldn't get the job done. Just comment. This team needs to start either looking for it. Well, eventually you're going to start looking for a catcher, Mike. I mean, if you give JT right now, to be honest with you, you can get a lot for him. Mike, the only way Michon is going to get more playing time if we wave the white flag and call it a year. The only way he's getting in. I never thought he was trash. I just thought that his gambling, he should have been reprimanded. But that's me. I just think Tani needed to be reprimanded. I do say I want them to bring Prism back, where they only talk Phillies all the time, and they talk Sixers, and they talk all the Philadelphia sports. I want Prism back. Wasn't stadium? Wasn't the hockey stadium and what you call it, like Prism or something? Pittsburgh's beating the Mets. Let them beat the Mets. We need them to beat the Mets. The Astros did cheat though, Butterfly. They did cheat though. Yeah, go Pirates. Go Pirates. Beat the Mets. We need them to. Especially if we lose tonight. I don't think we're going to lose tonight, though. We can't. We just can't. We might not play tonight, but I'm just saying we can't. Phillies definitely have to figure something out. They got to change this. I just don't know how they're going to. Donovan's in the building. What's up, Donovan? and it will not return. Donovan, I agree with you on that. It's time for Embiid and Paul George to go. I do. I agree with you. I mean, like, if you really think about it, Embiid's not going to be starting in the beginning of the year. But what is he going to miss the first 20 games, 15 games in the beginning of the season? Um, he's always hurt. He flops on the damn floor like a tuna fish. Um, so, and Paul George is more worried about his YouTube podcasting than he is about playing the game anymore. So yeah, I agree with you. What's up, Nick? Hey, let them beat them. PG was sorry. That's- Yeah, he just he's he's just too worried about other shit now. It's weird. Oh yeah, that was funny as shit, Nick. I was laughing my ass off. Hey, Donovan, you're working hard, buddy. I know you want to come in, and I know you're probably when you get home, you're spent, you're tired. I get it. Sometimes I don't know how I do it. If I go live, I'm like, yo, I'm just too tired to go live, but I do it. I do it because all you got. I mean, if we get rid of Embiid, though, we can still get something for him. It ain't gonna be as much, but we can still get something for him. But you spend all that money. Just don't know what we're gonna do. You and Donovan are together. All right, you guys have fun. Guys, drink a couple of beers and relax, have fun. Go to the Raptors. All right, he can go to the Raptors. That's me. Donovan, when I get in my car and I got an hour and a half ride home. I'm like, when I'm at work, I'm like, I'm not tired. I get that hour and a half drive home. I'm like, damn, I'm fucking tired. And then it's hard to get out of the car because my knees are popping, my knees are freaking cracking, my ankles are cracking, and yeah, but I'm just like always tired. His head down goes, you're just always tired. Yeah, well, I work a lot. I don't think they're gonna CJ. I don't think they're gonna get a lot, but you might get a first round pick. Is losing 6-0. They went downhill fast, didn't they? Star Wars. All them young players, they went down fast. Donovan, you gotta try to stop hitting the cover off the ball. Stop swinging at everything, and maybe, and you play small ball, you can handle it. Or base running. The base running's so bad. Like I can get an 11-year-old kid to teach them how to do base running. Even butterfly says relax. Yeah, no, I got a long drive ahead of me. I do it every day, back and forth. I'm gonna get my car. I'm in my car, just driving to work, 3 hours, and then but I drive all day long. I'm always behind the wheel of a car. I'm always driving. Yeah, I know how you feel. 'Cause I swear to God, I feel like I'm freaking 80, and I feel like I just can't walk. I'm over here like Miss Halftime will even tell you. He looks like he needs a cane. I get into my house, it looks like I need a cane. Dude, I am allergic to that shit. Icy hot, I'm allergic to it. I break out. I really do. I break out in a bad rash. I'm allergic to that shit. I do not know. I do not know. It's crazy. The chat is yeah. e- I tell you what, Nick, I do. When you guys come in like you are right now with 20 strong, I do get goosebumps. I think it's so cool. But then again, I'm a guy that friggin' I knock myself. So I'm old school. I'm a guy that will knock himself before anybody can else ever knock me. I already done knocked myself down. I beat myself up. Eagles did not. Blaze, what is going on? Blaze is in the building. Oh, we're just rant. We're just there's a delay. So we're just chilling, Blaze. No rant, bro. Already been yelling about the Phillies all damn year. And get ready to rant about them again because if they lose the Braves, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, that's all you got to do, buddies. Throw back a couple of beers and you'll be all right. Pain goes away. Diamond, the pain goes away. Throw back a couple of brouhahas. 4 years. I've been I've been at the same company for 19 years, Blake, and I've been doing it for 19 years, driving back and forth to the same company. But like, I've been I've been in the pool business since I was 17, and always driving and always had to always drive an hour and a half, an hour away, hour and a half away every day. It just sucks. No, I'm not a break dancer. This bad boy does not break dance. I couldn't even break dance when I was younger. I couldn't do the worm. I couldn't. Nope. I couldn't do none of that shit. I couldn't do it. I could do the robot a little bit, and I sucked at that. Please, some of these people don't even know what that shit is. The younger people are like, "What is break dancing? Somebody tell me." Are we going? I do not know if we're gonna have a game. I don't hear nothing. I don't know why. It's weird, Blaze. And they lost their damn mind. I don't like it, but I guess it's what it is. What it is. Pirates are winning. Everybody, look, the Phillies fans blame cheering on the Pirates to beat the Mets. You know, I do not know that one. I seen it, Fly. I seen it, but I don't know it. I can't do it. My fat ass can't do shit. I'm not a dancer. I'm not a dancer. I'm not a good dancer. I am not the day. I'm not a dancing type. When is Harper coming back? I mean, he's been out since what? Um, June 7th. He's been out since June 7th, right? Harper. When's he coming back? When's Nola coming back? They are not saying nothing about the rain. I figured they would talk about the rain, but they're not. Butterfly, have a great dinner. Hopefully the Phillies do something. I don't know. I want to know something. They should give you a notice. They're not giving you anything. They didn't say, "Hey, it's going to be an hour or 40 seconds." They're not saying shit. I'm on the website now, and they're not saying nothing. I'm even looking on the Weather Channel of their park and saying 82. It ain't even saying rain. Oh, come on. Lost the goddamn mouse. We had a lot of rain this week. Where'd you have a lot of rain at? Oh, where'd you get rain at? Where'd you get rained at? I don't know about you, but I've been getting hit with the freaking heat. It didn't even rain. It was all hot for 4 days. I think today was the best day there was, the coolest down day. Where the hell you live? Maybe I need to go there this week because it was hot as shit. It was hot for 4 days. There's a delay. Hopefully we'll get this game in. Hopefully we'll get this game in. Oh, you're near Harrisburg. Okay. All right. It didn't rain like that around us. The fucking sun decided it wanted to melt us. It was like 105, 103. Yeah, the sun just wanted to melt us over here in Jersey. Mm, mm, excuse me. Like Thursday, I think was just about like 95. It was but today was like 70, 75, maybe 80. But it was nice because it had wind. We had the wind blowing, kind of cloudy, like it wanted to rain but didn't rain. But it was hot Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday it wasn't as hot as Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but it was hot. It was hot Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Yeah, it wasn't hot on Thursday. It wasn't as hot as them, but still hot. I do not see anything about this game being canceled or anything. So they're saying it's going to be. They're saying that it's a thunderstorm, and that's what it is. All right, in Atlanta, so they don't want to be. They don't want to be struck by lightning. And Noah's on the 60-day thing. Bryce Harper's on the 10. So see what happens here with these guys. They got to get out of it. They got to come back soon. All right. Come on, rain delay. Big box says thunderstorms. Yeah, I just seen it. They're worried about the lightning. But I'm tired. Oh boy. Anybody see anything about if they say anything how long it's gonna be? You guys hear anything? Let me know. Daniel, what's good? Hopefully we have the game today. Oh, the Philadelphia Flyers. Nice. Thank you, Vic. Oh, Barkley made the pick. Why would he make the pick? That is weird. The Flyers are going to be a good team next year. Good next year, next season. Uh, I'm going to say this, Cameron. I think this year the Flyers sneak into the playoffs. They're going to be one and done, but they're going to sneak into the playoffs. Um, that's my prediction as of right now. So see what happens, but I think they're going to be. I think they go this year. The Flyers. I want the Flyers. This is what I want the Flyers to do now. They had the 22nd pick and the 31st pick. I want them to combine them and see if they can move up into the draft around the 10th or maybe 11th pick. That's what I want and get a defenseman, but that's me. What do you guys think? That's me. That's just me, though. He's wearing number 25. We've been talking for a while. Yeah. Heath, what is up? Good. We will win. Like we won't win or lose. The Pirates are beating the Mets. Yes. Hope the Pirates just sweep them. Hope they shut them out. I got the Flyers going on the playoffs. They're gonna be one and done, but I got them going to the playoffs. 84 in LA. It's not that hot. It's hot out today here. It was kinda cloudy today. Like, it wanted to rain, but didn't. Well, we're not gonna use them right away, Cameron, but, we're not gonna use them right away, so but he'll work good. Is the Phillies will not make the playoffs. They will be so, Keith, if we get swept by the Braves, then I will say if we lose the series with the Braves, just lose the series. Not even swept. Just say we lose the series. Then I will agree with you. Then I'm back off because I was back going at you when you beat the friggin' Mets, but you're going downhill. What is good? Two of the three. That's what Mike just said, Keith. And I'm hoping we win. I'm hoping we win the two, but because we should, but I get it. That's got to come alive. I don't think it's a lock. So, but if we lose to the Braves, I'm gonna say we don't make. Um, Luzardo's been pitching better. Abel's been pitching. Last time he pitched was pretty bad, but once again, you got to give him run support. Um, beer. My favorite beer is Heineken. Mm. Favorite beer is Heineken. Um, well, I'm a Heineken guy. You can drink Coors Light; it ain't bad, but it depends on if you like that. I guess some people say it's liquor beer, but I like Heineken. Hopefully, we win, Keith. Yeah, Kevin Long got to go. I agree. Postponed for the date. Really? Hold on. I gotta look this up now. I do not see nothing like that. Almost an hour delay. Yes, it's almost an hour delay, but I don't. They didn't say. What was that? There's nothing on Twitter yet or on ESPN the website. Yes, it's almost been an hour, but not a delay yet for another day. I mean, they did this way too late. Delay the whole game to till tomorrow or another time. They did this a whole this they did this way too late. So how was everybody's week? How you guys been? Uh, Come on. Hardcore says the rain is not quitting on their radar. All right. He said cancel the game. Play two tomorrow. He wants to play two tomorrow. That's I guess that's what they would do, right? If they cancel the game tonight, play tomorrow. Play two tomorrow. Hot in Atlanta.
Ring, 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 ding, a ling.
Mm, all right. They're not saying nothing yet, but maybe they will. Maybe they'll cancel this one. Said he might retire after the season. Can't blame him. Of course. Listen, he wants to retire healthy where he can play. He can be able to watch his kids grow up, and he's not friggin' crippled. Let's be honest. Well, he ain't got to deal with the pain with his knees or his ankles. You know what I mean? But I do think this Star Wars Saquon's gonna run. He's gonna have another 2,000-yard rushing. Hopefully, he gets the rushing record this time, but I think he's gonna go and run for another 2,000 yards. There is no information yet coming across. I'm looking, but there's no information saying this game is. All right, nobody updated anything. It's been an hour. Nobody updated if it's gonna be delayed or nothing. So we're just still in a delay. Disney under contract until yeah, Harley just signed a 3-year contract extension. So yes, Mike. So what happens with that is if he retires, you can't just say, "Hey, he has to retire." He can still retire when he wants, but yes, he's good for 2028. That's why we gave him that big contract. Yes, I have a wife and 2 kids. Yeah, he got a 2-year extension. So he signed 3 years with us, then played for the one, and then got signed a 2-year extension. Out of all the Phillies teams, it would be the Philadelphia Eagles. It goes Eagles, Philly. This is hard. This is the hard. This is hard. This is a good one. I like this one. It goes Eagles. That's definitely the number one. But my number two is it's a toss up between the Phillies and Flyers because I love them the most out of them two. They're like tied. They're like two to me. And the Sixers are last, but I do like the Sixers too. Phillies and the Flyers. That's good. That's good. I guess I would say if I had to choose the Phillies and the Flyers, man, that's rough. I got to go Phillies just because of Mike Smith and Pete Rose. But yeah, send it to yeah, Mike. He's send it to 2028. Do I like being old? I don't mind being old. I don't care. I don't give a damn if I'm old or not. I don't give a damn now. I don't like being old, but I mean, I don't like the pain if that's what you're asking. I don't know what that means. That is funny. Jason, what is good? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, I do not know that question. I figure it's been over an hour. They should come out and figure out they're going to cancel it or not. So give them a little bit of time. They might cancel it. Flyers. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, hardcore. But the 70s were good, though. Hardcore, the '70s were good. We had back-to-back champion wins. Um, don't get me wrong, the Legion of Boom hardcore was awful good. And you had Eric Lindros, you know, and the Legion of Boom. That was a good damn team. I think it's already been on, Mike. I think it started at 8. Why did you say no? But I appreciate that you like my streaming. I love everyone that's in here. You guys keep look. We got a delay and we have this conversation going on. You guys are awesome. You got two good players. I didn't Star Wars. I didn't think the Sixers had to go guard. We got too many guards. But that's my opinion. But he is a good player. The center that we got, he's just going to be. He's going to go down. We're not going to use him because Roman just re-signed. So we're not even going to use him. I thought '97 was good. Ain't that the year we went to the Stanley Cup against the Detroit Red Wings? He'll be good, but we got too many guards. Hardcore, I get it. I definitely get we got swept by Detroit that year, but um and I get it. People get upset because they didn't get to see it, them to hold up the Stanley Cup and all, but I get it. But those times were awesome. CJ, they're not gonna trade Drummond because he just signed his 5th-year option for 5 million. Keep your eye on that Twitter about the Phillies and the Flyers, please. Is a Philadelphia Flyer. He'll be good. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to start or not. He won't start. He'll go to AAA and hang down there for a while, and they'll build him. No, Mike, the Flyers didn't trade the number 6 overall. They got this halftime just put who had in the chat. Forgot what it was. But now they have two other first round picks, Mike. They have the number 22 and the number 31. And they trade both of them, Mike, and move back up in like the 10th area, maybe. don't know. I'd like to see that happen. 5-1? Are you talking about the Mets and the Pirates? Yeah, yeah, she said it in the message. Never, never. I stay like this. Area updates and because of land and praise. Thank you, Mrs. Halftime. Keep on looking, but I don't see nothing. For a series bound Dodgers versus Detroit or Houston. Possibility, Keith. I didn't pick nobody yet. Does anyone have a new good movie? No, no. So let me ask you guys a question. Because Miss Halftime gets mad at the old guy. Do you guys rewatch a movie like over and over again while you're sleeping, knowing the TV's just on and it's watching you and you're not watching it? Do you guys ever like your wives or girlfriend ever get pissed off at you because you keep on watching the same thing over and over again? But you're like, I didn't see this part yet because it's watching me. I'm not watching it. I'm not even paying attention to it. Or you might be on your iPad or your iPhone and you got something on and you ain't seen one bit of the show because you are too busy online. You ever get that from your woman? Like where your woman's like, yo, you watched this already like 20 times. Well, Fitbox, you ain't we didn't miss none. It's a rain delay. Yeah, Star Wars a real long delay. I thought they would call it by now. Like every time I'm watching something, well, the TV watches me because I do not watch it. Whatever's on is on. I don't watch it. I might put something on and I don't watch it. I'm on my phone or I'm just sleeping. And she'll be like, you've seen this over and over again. Or if she tries to change it or something, I'm like, yo, I was watching that. But I wasn't watching, I'm sleeping. I just don't like it when she turns my TV off. Yeah, it's called Groundhog Day. Hey, Mike, over and over again, I watched that movie. And I'm telling you, she goes like, "Oh my god, watching this again? That flew Spaceballs. Classic. Great movie. I can sleep to it. I'm not watching it. I'm just sleeping to it. Oh my god. Nah, I ain't doing that. You guys know. Duo. Winning. Yeah. Hardcore, I see that too. Once we go bald. Star Wars said fire Rob. We gotta start thinking about sweeping teams. I hope we do sweep teams, but when you can't get run support, how can you even think about sweeping teams when you can't get run support? I agree with you. We need to start sweeping teams now, but can't get it. I will never go bald. I said no to him. I'm like, I'm like, I'm like that with the movie Jaws, but I got kids too, Mike. So I'm afraid if I got Jaws on or uh like a scary movie, like The Exorcist, you know? What? No, there's not a new Jaws movie, lady. He's talking about the old shit. If they made a new Jaws movie, I'd freak. Miss Halftime said the Jaws movies graphics would be awesome. The Jaws movies back in the day were awesome. I do like beer. I like Heineken. Yeah, we're gonna score 10 runs. Yes, and then Lou, we got games that we're not gonna score nothing. That's the problem. He knows almost every line in Jaws. I like the first one. The first Jaws was the best. No, a lot of people like fucking watch Annie and know the lines to it. You just singing "The Summer Come Out Tomorrow" is not the line. Oh, my God. and lose, and he had the NHL draft on. Yeah, the first Jaws was awesome. They're making a remake of the Brooks and Tale? Really? Bronx Tale? Really? Hmm. I don't know about that. That's gonna probably piss me off, Mike. 'Cause that was a good movie. The Jaws that was on 3D was awful. Yes, back in the day, yep. Yep. I did not like that one either. Yeah, I everybody liked all the Jawses, and then I liked all the Jaw movies. Don't get me wrong. But the best one was the first one. You saw that in the theaters hardcore? So I saw that on my buddy had a projector screen, a big one, and I seen it on that. And that was it was kind of weird. Jason and Friday the 13th. Jason versus Olsen. Friday the 13th was good. Jason was good. No, I did not watch this new Space Jam because I hate remakes. It pisses me off when they remake a movie. They remake something back in the day. You know why they make shit remakes, right? Because they knew it was classics. They knew it were great, and they want that money. And then they fuck it up, and then it's not as good as it ain't as good or nearly as good as the first one. Damn, Mike's had mushroom day. That's a good one, Mike. And Jaws came out. Yes, Jaws came out in the summertime. I did not like Planet of the Apes remake, but I love Planet of the Apes. I liked them. The first one, I didn't like when they did the remake. It was 75, Mike? I thought it was 76. I'm going to Um, yeah, you listen, hardcore, they didn't give a fuck. People in that era didn't give a fuck about a shark. They didn't care. They went to the beaches. They didn't really go, "Oh, no, we're gonna get eaten by a shark." They didn't give a fuck. We went to the beaches. We said, "Holy shit, we see a shark. This is gonna be cool." And we find Jaws. We weren't really scared. We weren't scared hardcore. Yeah, we weren't scared. Like when Jaws came out, people went to the beach. In fact, I think we went to the beach more. 8:40, and there's no update now. They're talking about Sixers now. They're talking about friggin' everything else except what's going on. No update yet, Star Wars. That movie almost didn't get released. I heard something like that, but I just never knew why. Like I said, it didn't stop people from going to the beach. In fact, they just raised their hand like, "Yo, come get me. I'm gonna go see Jaws." Yeah, we ain't getting shit. No updates. They're just randomly just talking out their ass. I don't know about that. I will. I know I did. I'm not saying I'm normal, Mike, but I know I did. It might over. It might Star Wars. Clearly, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I can sleep in. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how to do that. I get up at 4:30. I'm just crazy. I can't help it. When my family said, "Yo," when my brothers are like, "Yo, dude, get in the truck. We're going to go to the shore." I'm like, "Taking me to the shore?" Shit, yeah, I'm going. Dude, we would you go fishing in the ocean. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go get the jaws." So, you know, it is what it is. What am I forgiving you for? You give all me you can do all the emojis you want, man. You're good. You can do all the emojis you want. I like it. If that's what you're trying to don't be sorry. You're good. You put pie in there and you can watch me get smacked in the face with a pie. Think I have that on. Yeah, don't be sorry. You're good. Yeah. You can watch Junior smack a freaking pie in my face. Yeah, if you put too many emojis, maybe YouTube won't let it go through it, but you're good. I was thinking maybe I get Junior to make a bet with me if there's another pie in the face. I was even telling Mrs. Halftime maybe the bucket challenge, but they don't do that no more. Yes, it is 8:40 and we get no answers. He's Vic. Is that true, Vic? Or are you just trying to break my balls? I think this is false. I think Vic's just trying to fuck with me. The Penguins have traded pick 12 to the Flyers for 22 and 31. I wouldn't mind that, Vic. I wouldn't mind that at all. I think you're fucking pulling my leg, though. I think you're bullshitting me. It's true. I still say Vic's fucking with me. Right. Mm. Mike said it's right. I don't mind that. If the Flyers did that, great. 12 overall pick. The Philadelphia Flyers. That is a great fucking move. That is a great move by the Flyers. If that is true, that is a great fucking move right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a great move that he did that. I'm happy with it. It's a good move for you guys, Vic. It's a good move for the Flyers. But I mean, like I said, that's what I wanted. I was hoping to try to move it into the 10th spot, but if you can get 12 and you take them 2 picks and move that close, that's great. Vic wasn't lying. Vic, I thought you were fucking with me because me and you talk, and I said I wanted this, and the Flyers did it. This is a great fucking move. Great fucking move. It was. It was a great move of the Flyers. Now I know a lot of people want to. You don't listen. You went and moved up to the 12th spot. Get a defenseman. It'd be good. That's a great move. Goalie maybe here. Goalie or defenseman, Mike. One or the other. Got to be a goalie or a defenseman. I wouldn't mind a goalie either. I wasn't thinking goalie. I was thinking a defenseman, but yeah. Great move by the Flyers. Great fucking move. That is awesome. Great fucking move. This is what I said they should do, and they did it. About fucking time you start listening to me. About fucking time. You got the 6th pick, you got the 12th pick. You're right in that area. Great pick. Great move. Great fucking move by the Flyers. Great move. Not bad move by the Penguins either. Little shithead just got me. Didn't say it though. Oh!
Can they see it? Can they see it?
No, you're not shooting at my head. You're shooting at my arm. All right.
Can you see it?
Now you can see it. He is just shooting it at my arm. By the way, my arm is covered. My arm is covered in the silly string. Ah, no more. You don't have any more, tough guy. Yes. They got a center? Really? Ah, he's okay, I hear. Hey, always can get another. I guess we can go for centers, I guess. I was thinking defense, but all right. Aha. Junior ran out. Only one can, Chad. Great move, though. I was hoping for a defenseman. I'll be honest. I was hoping for a defenseman. Would like to see more. I would like to see no defenseman. Goalie, defenseman, center. Eh, I think we could have done without a center. I had to look at the center that we got, though. I'm gonna have to look him up later. No new update yet on the game. I don't know what my daughter's watching, but it sounds like she's going, "My guy, my guy, my guy." I want to like leave and find out if she's watching what she's watching, but it sounds like she's saying "my guy." Definitely need a defenseman. Need a goalie too. We need the Pirates to beat the Mets. Vic, come on, we need your team to kick the shit out of them. That's good. We need the Pirates to beat the shit out of the Mets. I wish they would fucking give you something. Say, yo, sorry for the delay. Kiss my ass or something. You know, give us some kind of update. I mean, they're talking about the vet. Like, we got a rain delay, or you're talking about the vet. You could have gave us some kind of update. So let me ask you guys this: for old heads that went to the vet, do you miss the vet? Sometimes, do you miss the vet how it used to be? Almost 2 hours. This is going to be a long delay. They might as well just call it now. 2 hours? It's almost a goddamn game. Like, for all the old heads that went to the vet, you guys missed the vet a little bit? Just a little bit? I mean, I know there's people that they actually have the chairs from the vet at their house, and they got them bolted in the concrete, like out back near a fireplace or something, or near a table where they hang out and they sit there all the time. Why what's good? I mean, like, didn't mind. I just sometimes, you even when you go by, you miss seeing the old vet. That's just old heads. That's just me being an old head, I guess. I liked it. I do miss it sometimes. But the new stadium, I like the new stadium too. But you just miss it. Yeah, I miss that smell. It had a smell to it, Mike. It did have a smell to it. You ain't lying there. That's facts. It had a smell. Ear stenching. Yeah, I mean, it was like you even go there. It was like it was bad. It was a bad smell. It wasn't a good smell. It was a bad smell. You didn't miss them. Man, why is sick of Helmet still fucking in a news report? I remember when that home return. Remember when he returned it? And he went up to the Giants and got in there, and he started punching on the freaking Giants logo. Remember that? I'm old. Make me fucking old. I'm just watching the old shit right now. Can we not watch the old shit? Yeah. Veterans Stadium was the first stadium to have a judge, a freaking jail. You know, that was the first stadium that had it. A judge, a jail. You're locked up, buddy, because there were people that would jump and run on the field and get into fights like no tomorrow. They got this old stuff going on right now. It just puts me in the freaking put, put me back in old days. After you went to the bathroom, you had to go to the medical tank. and get a tetanus shot? Yes, Mike. Jay, you go to the bathroom. They're pissing in the they were pissing in the sinks. I'm not lying to you. It was bad. It was rough. But like you went to the bathroom, there was so many people. They were pissing in sinks. You want me to go old school? No, I ain't go old school, lady. I'm doing old school right now. I've been there twice in front of the judge. Oh wow. 9 o'clock. Yes, Star Wars. They're gonna call it soon. They're talking about how it was like playing on concrete. I don't know. I loved it. I love Veterans Stadium. I miss it. Even though I know they get this everything sucked on it and it was getting old. I miss it. They might just look up lower and it looks like rain until almost. Yeah, hardcore Miss Halftime's been saying that. All right. Love my kids, but you know what? Love my kids, but you know what? No more pies in the face. A pizza pie in the face? No. What the hell's wrong with you? American pie. Mm. He wants to jam another pie in my face. This time he wants to jam a pizza pie in my face. I don't want a pizza pie in my face. Oh, um, The Braves, ground crew. Yeah, they don't go. I didn't see that one, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, Star Wars. The Braves, the ground crew don't call a game. Damn, and jam. Hmm. That ain't a bad one, Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to figure out something for him to do. Yeah, but remember, like, see, this is why I used to like the Veterans Stadium. The winter time, the snowball. Like, I mean, it used to snow too. You know what I mean? Like, it don't snow really hard and no more like it used to. But yeah, the umpires call it Star Wars. It'll work. They should call it though. You are right. Jerry Pie. Mike's trying to say cherry pie, but he's thinking about Jerry. About a fucking bone spell, Jerry. Oh, tomorrow we are on Fox. So Lou, they're probably going to do two tomorrow. Yeah, Star Wars. They're gonna. They gotta shut it down sometime. Rain delay or three sides of the diamond. Let's go with rain delay. Mike said the middle. I'm gonna put an end to it. Middle. Middle, 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 middle. We're switching sides. Three sides of the diamond in the middle. Middle. I'm gonna put an end to it. Middle. Middle, 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 middle. We're switching sides. Yes. Three sides. We're gonna go with you, Mitch. Mitch Williams. The wild thing. Yeah, but when's he gonna start, Cameron? So you figure what, 3 years? 2 years? He should just Yeah, I agree. They should cancel tonight and do a doubleheader tomorrow or Sunday. It is middle of the middle or three sides of the diamond or Mitch. Please, that's what I'm getting. Three sides of the one side of one side of Mitch. No new updates? Jesus Christ. Been like 2 hours. I didn't get I'm not watching the draft right now. I'm trying to find out, Cameron, what you call it. But I did hear the Flyers traded the second over the 22nd overall pick, the 22nd pick, and the 31st pick to Pittsburgh Penguins, and I think that was a great move. So Mitch is in the middle. Wait, is that like back in the day where it was Monkey in the middle? Mike said breaking news. This game better not start at 11 o'clock at night, Mike. I'm gonna be hurting. Mike said I'll be in bed. Fuck that. Malcolm in the middle. Who the hell's Malcolm? Oh, wait, ain't that a TV show? I'm like Malcolm in the middle. Ain't that like? Wait, where does that come from? Is that a TV show? Uh, they got to come up with something. Tell us something, y'all. People don't look on ESPN. They don't say shit. You can do all the Googling you want. They ain't saying nothing. Damn it. It's gonna start at 9:35. All right, it's gonna start at 9:35. Breaking news. Yeah, that better not happen. Was he really? I never watched Breaking Bad. Is that any good? They think it's gonna start at 9:30, huh? No, they ain't starting. Yeah, I never watched Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was very good. Yeah, I never watched it. Now you're watching the Veterans Stadium blow up. That was pretty cool watching it blow up. Breaking Bad is. I'm gonna have to look it up and try to watch it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do on my vacation. I'm gonna watch Breaking Bad. I get off in the winter time, and I never have nothing to watch. And I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna have to start watching Breaking Bad. Everybody's saying Breaking Bad was great. That's what they're saying. Star Wars 9:30 means we're never gonna be asleep. Band of Brothers. Um, trying to think. Uh, forget what that was. I think it was Band of Brothers, but I'm not sure. I don't get to watch. I don't watch too much TV. And if I'm home, I normally am sleeping or watching sports. If I'm not doing that, I'm sleeping. Mets are losing 9-1. Nice. Yes, big box. I don't watch TV. The TV watches me. TV just watches me. I normally am asleep. Like when my before my head really hits the pillow, I'm asleep. And he's like, I'm like this. Here's the pillow. I'm like this. I'm already asleep. I'm out cold quick. I don't watch Logan Paul. Oh, oh man, come on! This game better start. Yeah. I think I've seen that one, Mike. Hopefully it starts at 9:30. Keep on talking about the vet. When did that kid just say he's about to be grounded for? Yo, dude. Hey, dude, man, yo, that boy's about to get grounded. He's trying to get me to do the one chip challenge. No. This dude's going to get his ass kicked. You will be grounded, kid. I ain't doing the one chip challenge. You ain't a ghost pupper. How are you? Are you trying to give me a heart attack and die? Did you see the movie? Oh, Sixth Sense was a good one. Mike, you know it's kind of fucked up. Watching the movie, I knew the guy was dead, and nobody else like didn't know he was dead. I'm like, listen what the kid's saying to you. This kid is trying to get me to do the one chip challenge of Ghost Pepper if what team don't win. The Phillies, the Eagles, if the Eagles don't win the Super Bowl, every time they don't win, you want me to eat a Ghost Pepper or a freaking one chip challenge? But you are, they're trying to kill me. You know it's setting in, everybody. They are trying to get me to eat the one chip challenge every time the Eagles lose a game. What?
You don't like the Eagles? You can just look up somehow.
This guy, they're trying to give me a heart attack. He was in Sixth Sense, Mike.
Peppers on a pizza pie.
No, you're not putting ghost peppers on a piece of pizza. You're not putting it on a whole pizza pie and getting me to eat it. He just wants to throw a pizza pie at me now. Type one in chat if you. Really, Mrs. Halftime? Mike, yo, we're boys. You're gonna be tight, Mike. Yo, you're against me. You're like, one chip challenge. Go get him the hottest chip in the world. Tell me it. You're gonna bring him burn me. You're gonna burn the insides of me out. Well, you gotta have more than just one. No, don't touch my drink. Listen, my son has gave me an Oreo cookie that had freaking toothpaste in it. He gave me milk that had salt, vinegar, and it was something else in it. Hey, what else did he give me? What else did he do to me? This kid always fucking with me. What else did he do? He did something else to me too. I just can't remember. He's always fucking with me. That kid. Oh, he done the milk and the same time I done the cookie. So when I had the Oreo cookie, and I was eating the Oreo cookie, that had toothpaste in it. That was mint, by the way. It was mint toothpaste. And that was just nasty. And then he's like, well, here, wash it down with this. So I thought it was a glass of milk and it had not a little bit of salt in it. I swear to God, it was the whole friggin' the whole container of salt. It wasn't even a little bit. So when I drank that, oh my God, I just was spitting all over the place because that was just fucked up. So he tortures me. It's a no good. Hey, Mike, don't tell him that. It's hotter. I don't need the hottest shit. My stomach don't like hot food. Yeah. Big box says that means they love you. It's a fucked up way of showing it, Big box. Look, look, here they are. Here's the two numbnuts planning something behind my back. I got two numbnuts. I don't have one, everybody. I got two. My wife is against me. My son's against me. Shit, my dog and cats are against me. I don't even know if my baby girl's against me. My cat's against me. What the hell? Everybody's like, yeah, kitty. Yeah, let's see him rant about this shit. Give him the hottest pepper there is. And let's see his reaction. Don't be fucking with my drink. Don't fuck up my soda. Don't fuck up my tea. Oh, they're gonna torture me. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, but they're gonna torture me. Nope, I'm gonna remember it. I don't forget. Yeah, it's not. They're gonna shut it down. So I don't think they're gonna play. Mm. All right, Phillies, please let us know something. All right, I will be right back, guys. Give me a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, Mike, I gotta sleep with one eye. These guys are these two are. Oh, tell them to sleep with an eye open. I can't do nothing to them. They Mike. Yeah, just throw water on them. I should do what I had to do when I woke up when I was a kid, and like when I want to be when I had to go to school. My mom used to throw cold water on me, all my brothers. So I think I would do that to them. No, huh? No, huh? No. Is that why you keep on pranking me? Yeah. So he's over there complaining about the prank I gave her. It was not that mean. It was funny at the time. It was only 3 times. So, all right, they're going to get this game going on. Mitch, I already got hit with the silly string. It's over. Mitch says 50 likes, and Junior hits me with silly string, but we already got hit with the silly string. All right, Turner's in there. First pitch. No, I can't do a 24-hour stream. Turner with the hits off the wall should get a double. And Turner lights it up with a double. All right, Schwarber's up. Mitch, do not help them. Mitch, you can't help them. Freaking prank me. Oh, we were tight. Every time I think I'm tight with somebody, they're like, one, prank his ass. No. No, now he wants me to say meow for the whole stream. I think people go nuts. That's with Joey, the cat. That's with Joey, the cat, go meow. I put that. Oh, Mike, that is a good one. That's a classic, Mike. But I ain't cleaning that up either, Mike. That's a classic one. But I ain't doing that one because I don't want to clean that shit up. Mhm. All right, boom is up. Turner's on second. Foul ball.
Nurse
All right, man on first, man on second. Good eye, boom. Good eye. Lou said, "Here we go, everyone." Boom strikes out. I thought came out good on that roller. Nice. Castellanos is up. Ugh. Nice steal. Double steal by the Phillies. Turner goes to third. And Schwarber goes to second. That's a good one, too, Mike. As long as they do it, Lou, let them get some runs in.
extremely. You can always be different.
I would forget. I even know anything. Yeah, I'll probably get myself on that. So Miss Halftime's right on that.
You just speak gibberish for the next.
Make me speak gibberish. I speak gibberish enough. Big Latin. And Castellanos strikes out. Kepler's up. Come on, do not leave these guys stranded. Come on, don't leave these guys stranded. One ball, one strike.
You speak pig Latin.
Big Latin. Yeah. All right. Come on, Kepler. And Kepler got 2 strikes on him. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Kepler. Do not strike out. Do not leave these guys stranded on base. And that's ball 4. Bases are loaded.
You have to sing what you're saying. Sing what you want to say.
JT's up. I mean, sing what I'm saying. I'm not a good singer.
Take the pity.
No, 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 no. I don't want that. All right. Where is? All right, come on, JT. All right, 3 balls, 1 strike. Dad's gonna force it a run. They walk in a run. Bases are loaded. What is up, Merrick? What is good? That was a free run. Good eye. Let's go, small ball. Yes, David. Yes. Thoughts up. One ball, 1 strike for Stott. They do not have. So there's 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Stott hits it to second. He's out. But we get a run. It's free. We get a free run. We have 1 hit, 1 run. Stott sucks.
Make you almost say word or six.
Yeah. Yeah, Jason, a hit there would have been nice, but we only got one hit. Once again, leaving people stranded like that is not. It's not. It's got to stop. We got to get some runs in. Dave said it's okay. We still got to run. Dave, you know they gave you that run. They walked in that run. We still did not get a hit. We still didn't get a hit that run in. We didn't hit that run in. So it would have still be nothing if they didn't give us that free run. That freaking free run. So yeah, we didn't. I mean, they walked in the run. We didn't get a hit. We got one hit out of that. All that. You're leaving people stranded. We gotta get bases loaded again. Stranded. Mick Abel is not pitching. Banks is pitching. So Star Wars, why Mick Abel is not pitching tonight is because of 2 hours kind of messed up his pulled him down. He was warmed up, now he's not warmed up, so they didn't use him. What's up, Jerry? Yes. Little rain delay, Jerry. Little rain delay. We're good. Yeah, it's gonna be a bullpen game. I mean, what were we 2 hours, almost 3 hours waiting? Mick Abel got cooled down. That goes to the shortstop. There should be an out. One out. They do not have a scoreboard up on the Phillies game. Does anybody see a scoreboard on the Phillies game that they're watching? All right, 2 outs. Nice job, Banks. Everybody says no. All right. And that's gonna be a hit. What's up, him? How you been? I get it. We were all a little busy. I have a business associate with firms that I get on. So you're going for your bachelor's degree, him? That is awesome. Yeah, we're all rooting for the Pirates to beat the Mets. Broke the bat. Stock gets in, throws out to the first. All right, 3 out. How you doing? You're from Houston? Nice. Well, congratulations for kicking our ass, bringing out the brooms and sweeping us. All right, gonna be a long game. Nah, you guys got this. Listen, I don't think the Braves are that good. We do not have this. We can't hit. Our bullpen sucks, and we got a lot of problems. And there's a big rain delay. It is all going to be a factor today. So the Braves are probably going to win. I mean, let's just be honest. It's 1-0, and we had bases loaded. We got one hit. Out of bases loaded, you got one hit. The Phillies got one hit. It's not that good. You know what I mean? Just not. You get one run because they gave you a gift. Houston, we got one hit from Houston. Phillies got to start hitting the damn ball. Phillies up 1-0. The Braves gave them a free gift. And 1 ball, 1 strike. Phillies got to stop swinging at everything. And Kemp hit his shortstop. He's out. All right. We got one run in because the Braves gave us a gift. Marsh is up. Top of the second. About time they gave you the scoreboard. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, Marsh. Give us a base hit. Get on base, Marsh. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mm. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ugh. And Marsh, wow, the left outfielder made a great diving catch. Our left outfielder Verdugo made a nice diving catch. Trey Turner's up, and that's a foul ball. Fly ball left field, going deep, going. And there's a home run by Trey Turner. Trey Turner with a solo home run. It's 2-0 Phillies. And the bats come alive. Good eye, Swarber. Swarber watches ball 1. Good job by Trey Turner with that home run. Ball 2 by Swarber. Swarber has ball 2. Good eye, Swarber. I don't care if you walk. You're all right. They're looking at the mound right now, crying about it. They're bringing some of that drying agent out. So they're doing it on the mound, and they're going to do it at home plate with some of that drying shit on there. But the guys can't have friggin' muddy cleats. Come on. Upset in Atlanta. Uh, Atlanta's not that good, Keith, to me. To me, they're not. Um, but I think, like I said, I don't think they're that good, but it is what it is. 10 p.m. in Atlanta. Yes. Gonna be a long night for me. That dirt is clay. It gets slippery. Yeah. It's a little slippery, yes, but it's 7 p.m. here. Well, it is 10:04 here where I'm at. Oh. JT's catching. Pizza Hut tonight. Swerver walks again. Good job, Swerver. Yes, Keith, it's going to be a bullpen game. Boom is up. Boom gets a base hit. Swerver's on third. All right. This fucking phone's getting worse. Cassiano with a 3-run home run. Real 5-0 Phillies. This fucking phone is getting worse. Alrighty, too. Getting ready to smash your phone? I know how that's like. Kepler's up. 2 home runs by the Phillies. There's the third out. Yeah, Turner hit a home run, and then Cassiano just hit a 3-run home run. He But if you look at it, Schwarber's walked in. He's not swinging at everything. You know what I mean? They're actually watching balls and strikes. They did not start him because of how long the rain delay was. It was like 2.5, 3 hours. He was warmed up already. Now his arm went ice cold, so they didn't play him tonight. Yeah, 5 run for the bullpen, but you got to get more runs if it's the bullpen. Star Wars. Uh, I don't know anymore. I think they just pulled their pitcher. Mike Banks is coming back in. Kepler pissing you off. Yes, Rich. Hopefully we do. Leave it behind us. Listen, I don't think the Braves are that good. I think it should be. We should dominate them, but I know that's my opinion. Everybody has their opinion, but hopefully we can win this one. I think they just pulled him. He's, yes, your rant is we can't hit lefties. We did walk 4 times, Star Wars. They even gave us a free run, a free walk, free run, yeah, free score. You don't trust the Braves? I just think the Braves are. I think they're done. I don't think they're that good of a team. Gets in, throws the first. He's out. Mid box, I do not know. They said he was supposed to come up this year, but I don't see it. I think they're gonna wait too long to get him up here. Oh God. All right. 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, Banks. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Banks. Sit his ass down. Three balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Banks. Sit his ass down. And that's going to be a base hit. New series. Either you get swept by the Braves, is what I'm saying. We shouldn't lose to the Braves. 40 likes. Damn, let's go. Guys, if you haven't hit that like. And if you're new to the channel, you like the channel, please hit that sub. One ball, two strikes. Come on, Banks, sit his ass down. Let's go. Two balls, two strikes. Yeah, but the Mets are hurt, Keith. Jones said, sit his ass down, Banks. Swing and that struck him out. All right. Top of the third. Banks in 2 innings is good. Yes. I think Banks has to pitch to help us out. I think he has to pitch. Hate to say it, 4 innings. And I don't know if he can do it. Unless you put Walker in there, he pitches 3 innings. Something like that. All right. Hopefully this game goes fast. Hopefully this game goes really fast. You might not notice, but I've been working all damn day. I'm tired. But I was tired. Jimmy Rollins is going in a Wall Hall of Fame. And Ed Wade. All right, JT's up. There is ball one. He's doing pretty good, Jerry, but he has to. I think he has to pitch like 4 innings. Three hours of streaming, yeah. It's gonna be a long stream, like 5 hours. Yeah, Abel was supposed to pitch, but when you are the starting pitcher, AT gets a base hit, hitting it to left field. So Abel was, you warm up your arm and then it gets ice cold. They do not put you in there because of all the you ain't done nothing for 3 hours or two. Yeah, it's 5-0. Charles is in the building. What's good, Charles? I hope you had a great day today. Hope everybody had a great day today. Start with a base hit. JT's going to third. Man on first, man on third. Top of the third. Top with a nice base hit in the center. Kemp taking it all the way. That's a 3-run home run by Kemp. Oh, Kemp with his first home run. Otto Kemp with his first home run is a 3-run home run. And the Phillies are winning 8-0. As a Mets fan, I hope these teams beat. All right. But you're getting your ass kicked by the Pirates right now. Jones, yeah, that was another 3-run home run. No runs for 27 innings in this, yes. Hey, listen, it's his first home run, 3-run home run. Leave guy. Marsh gets it and stand up double. Good hitting tonight. From you guys in the 70s, yes. Jerry said it. We're watching whack-a-mole. All right, man on second, no out. Top of the third. Turner, good eye, ball one. Yeah, but I know you're a Mets fan, but if you would have sat there and beat us, you've been rubbing it in our face. But when it happens to you, you get your feelings hurt. I'm only trying to point out the obvious, that's all. And Marsh scores because the Braves overthrow it. And Turner's going to second. The Braves overthrew it to first and then went into the dugout. And first home run was a 3-run home run, yes. All right, and the Braves are already calling the bullpen up. And the Phillies are winning. I believe it's 9-0. I think it's 9-0, Keith. And they just pulled their pitcher. Phillies are in need of going. Let the Phillies beat the piss out of the Braves. They're not playing. You know, Jerry, they haven't scored in 27. They haven't scored in 27 innings. Let them fucking beat the shit out of them. I know. I gotta cheer on my team though. I'm not gonna have a heart attack. This is how I scream. This is how I do it every time. Yeah, they're probably leaving right now because they sat there for 3 hours and they just got their ass kicked. And the Phillies are winning 9-0 in the third. After the night, the lights went out in Georgia. Oh, that's Garth Brooks. Did box? Ain't that? No, wait, no. What is that? Hold on, no. Give me a minute. That is not. Um, yeah. Hold on. I know that song. Wait a minute. I thought it was Garth Brooks. It's not Garth Brooks. It's. What's the lady's name? Reba McEntire. Right? I'm gonna go Reba. It's Reba, right? The lights went in Georgia, and that went away, and Turner goes third. What's up, Chad? 2 balls, no strike. Come on, Schwarber. Schwarber walks twice. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes. Is that who sung the song laid out in Georgia? Is Reba McEntire? YouTube it. Google it. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count on Schwarber. No out. Man on third. Schwarber takes it down. A 2-run home run. Schwarber bomb. Oh, you're talking about guys named the Pimp. Yes. There is a country song with that too, Big Box. There is 3 home runs already in this game. And the Phillies are not playing around against the friggin' Braves. Bomb's coming, yes. Boom hits it to right center field. He's out. First out. Yeah, they're scoring. Castellanos, Trey Turner, Schwarber. Nice. So it's a 3-run home run, a 2-run home run, and a just single. Castellanos is up, 1 out. Top of the third. Home run derby, Jerry. Yes, it is. You are spitting out some facts. 2 balls, no strikes. Good eye, Cassiano. You are not swinging that garbage you normally do. They need. They already took out the pitcher once for the Braves. This is a new pitcher. Now Kepler needs a hit. Yes. Little G, Phillies are winning the game. Yeah, they're freaking dominating, Little G. And Casiano just walked. Jones said a Dairy Queen M&M Blizzard. I like the Oreo Blizzards, but never had the M&M. I go Oreo. No mercy rules. Yes. All right, Kepler. Oh God. 2 balls, no strikes. $11 runs for the Phillies. This might be the highest scoring game of the Phillies ever. Three balls, one strike. Night the lights went out in Georgia. Midnight in Georgia. Kepler strikes out. My bad, I'm drunk. Midnight train. Midnight train to Georgia. Bad, I'm drunk. You're good. This box, you're good. Yeah, but you know how it goes, Star Wars. Yeah, they gave him an out. They're trying to help him out a little bit. JT's up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh my God. Wasn't Orioles losing? Yeah, but I don't listen, I don't think they're gonna get 30 runs. But if they do, that'd be awesome. Fly ball, right field, and they're going back to the warning and wall, and that's gonna be a double. All right. Course, fucking what you call it stops Cassiano from scoring. Penguins just drafted ace. Nice. Dusty fucking holds up Cassiano. Yes, Mike, we all know what it means for tomorrow. We're gonna get all the hitting in tonight, and we'll give you 0 hits tomorrow. That's what Mike's talking about. In 1894, holy shit! Let it happen. Let it happen. I would love to see freaking 30 runs. Two out, two strikes on Stott. Man on first, man on second, man on third. Yeah, they're gonna blow their load, Fitbox. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I was 2-year old when that happened. Mrs. Halftime. He got 10. Yes. And then we came up with nothing, Lou. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Stott. Send that ball downtown. Another foul ball. Seven pitches for Stott. Seven pitches for Stott. Come on, Stott. Hits it to first, and he's out. Otto Kemp with his first home run was a 3-run home run. All right, he hit his first home run. Came up to the big leagues, and now he hit his first home run, and it was a 3-run home run. Bottom of the third, the Phillies are winning 11-0. What a hell of a game. Phillies are showing up tonight. And the bats come alive tomorrow. And the bullpen doing really good right now. I think Banks should be pitching this one. Let's see what Rob does. I think you need Banks to pitch 4 good innings. Put him in. Put him in center. Put him in center. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I wanna be in the field. All right, Phillies have 10 hits, 11 runs. Braves have 2 hits and 1 error. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I wanna be in the field. Oh, Kemp? Why not? He can play center, Mike. He plays third. I think he plays center, uh, third, and center and first. Walker is pitching. Me back. Heath, um, I'm worried about Bergen. If we use our bats too much, can we keep them using tomorrow? Yes, this is a crazy game. The Reds won. Nice. Braves might as well forfeit it. Um, well, I know they're not going to do that, but you know, let them take the ass whooping. That let's finish. Let's beat the Braves first. He White flag gets over. I agree. It'd be nice to make it. It would be nice if you could sit there and just like wave the white flag when you guys like want to quit. How many times the Phillies would do that? I don't think it's gonna rain anymore. I think it's done there. Walker's up. Oh, oh, excuse me. I'm tired, old man. I got done work, and then I'm sitting here for way longer than I thought I was going to be sitting here for. No, a team can't forfeit. They just gotta take an ass whooping. At least you're watching them win 11. Yeah, well, at least I'm watching them win 11 to nothing and not getting their asses kicked and losing 11 to nothing. Yes, you're right, Lou. I worked some hours today. I'm tired. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Walker. Sit his ass down. Let's go. I tried to get there, could not get to the ball quick enough. All right. All right. Braves are on first. Yeah. CJ, keep the pressure on them. This bullpen's weak. Yep. I, I'm hoping, CJ, my problem is, and this is everybody's problem, just not mine, but you got 10 hits tonight already, right? And you hit tomorrow because you know what happens when you get all these big runs? We show up with 0 the next day. I don't, I mean, that's a problem to me. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could beat the Braves, sweep the Braves. All right. Walker strikes him out. There's one out. Oh, right now, he has a lot of run support. He should be all right. I mean, 11 friggin' runs. You got to feel comfortable. That is crazy. Wasn't they just? Yeah, they just lost. They were losing 8-0 or something. Kepler with the out. There's 2 outs. The Rays were beating them, and then what the hell happened? What happened to the Rays? See, that's why you don't give up. Now, like, the Orioles were getting their ass kicked, like 8-0, and then all of a sudden they came back and beat them 22-8. Baltimore freaking just on a 22 run. Yeah. They were getting their ass kicked. People were like throwing the white towel to the Atlantic Braves. Baltimore had it was 8-0. And then Baltimore came back 22 runs. Why you don't throw in the white towel? It is wild. It is pretty crazy. I don't know what happened in that game, but If I was the Rays, somebody should be screaming. No, R2, I agree with you 100%. That the Braves are not that good. I agree with you. I don't think they're a playoff team. I just don't think they're that good. With the out. Good job by Scott. The Rangers were down 5-1, and now they're tied. Thank you for subscribing. We know it. Tampa Bay is good, but they lost. Oh. Huh? Michael, thank you for subscribing. I thought I said that, but I'm getting yelled at. Tampa Bay is good, but they lost. Yeah, but how do you lose when you're winning 8-0, Heath, and you lost 22-8? Phillies swept the Rays. Yes. All right. Top of the fourth. And the runs keep on coming for the Phillies. And the Phillies break the record of 29 since, what was it, 1842? Oh, let me go back and since 1894, and the Phillies get that record. The Phillies won 29-4, and they beat that record in 1894. I don't know if they can get to 29, but let's see. Our Otto Kemp is up. He has a 3-run home run today. 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, Kemp, let's go. Young man's doing really good when he moved up to the big leagues. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes. Kemp takes it to right center, and he's out. All right, there's 1 out. Me and Donovan tied to him. Nice, Nick. Nice. Haven't did major golf in a long time. Marsh is up. 1 strike. One ball, one strike. Nice. Look, you had fun. Hope you drink a couple brewhas and relax. 2 balls, 1 strike on Marsh. 1 out. Top of the 4th. Foul ball. You better beat them. We're gonna beat them tonight. Star Wars is the problem of can the bats come alive tomorrow. Because you got a lot of hitting going on. And Marsh strikes out, 2 outs. Nobody on. So let me ask you guys, do you think the Phillies can get to at least 20 runs? Strike 1. Yeah, Nick, good morning. Wake up is tomorrow at 10:30. I will be on with Mick. Turner with another base hit. The Phillies are 3-3 against the Braves. All right. Braves are not that good, Keith. All right, Schwarber's up. Last time Schwarber was up, he hit a 2-run home run. Last time Schwarber was up, he hit a 2-run home run. Schwarber hits it out the center, and Schwarber's out. Nice diving catch by the center fielder of the Braves. All right. Phillies are winning 11-0. All right, the bottom of the 4th. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. All right, Phillies, let's go, baby. You were lighting it up before. Let's light it up again. The hitting got to keep going. You had 4 runs in the second. You had 6 runs in the third. You got to keep on getting some runs. Keep on lighting this up. Yeah, kid, we're gonna go against a better pitcher. I get it, but the Braves are just not that good. All the Turner needs is a triple. Oh, it's gonna be hard for him to get that. Star Wars. All right, Walker is still pitching. Rojas is in center. Phillies will win 13-2. I'm gonna say if Phillies win 16-4. 16-4. I hope they shut out the Braves, but I'll be honest. I think it's gonna be like 16-4. All right, that's out number one. What's up, Sixers fan? What's good, my brother? We are dominating? Yes, we are. Yeah. Oh God. Phillies win 11-10. Holy shit. Big box. I wasn't thinking that way. Um, it was all right. Sixers fan, I liked them. I didn't think we needed another guard, but that was only my only point. Another guard. I like the center we got, but now I found out that Drummond is coming back. Now I know we're not even going to even use him. So I'm a little bothered about that, but it's all right. You know, Walker's not pitching bad. There's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Walker is not pitching bad, Star Wars. Ground ball, foul. I hope they do score, Keith. And that's gonna be a foul ball. Yeah, they're gonna play Bona. I get it. Yeah, I like Bona. I wouldn't. I like the new guy. Don't get me wrong. He's 6'9", plays some good defense. Um, Walker with a walk, but I didn't think we needed another freaking guard. But the guard's good that we got, but I just didn't think we needed another one. All right, when freaking Rome goes in there, you think that's when they're gonna score? You got a good point there. Yeah, Yabu's not coming back, Nick. Kepler in right now. I heard that too, CJ. 53 likes and climbing? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nick. Nick said, let's get them likes up. Open game. Yes. Open game. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Walker, sit his ass down. Nick said, get halftime. There's 60 likes. I think that'll be the most, Nick. Yeah. DJ, I like that move. I'm worried about keeping I forget wait, I forget the guy's name. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm trying to do too many sports at once. That's another walk by Walker. 2 walks. Back to back walks. See what the see what the Sixers do. I'm just gonna wait to see what the Sixers do. Now I know we're not bringing Yabu back. Gonna tip my tongue. Kyle Lowry. Sorry. I hope you don't bring Kyle Lowry back. I'm trying to do too many sports at once. It's kind of. What did you guys do? Yeah, we're just hanging out, talking in the chat. I want Grimes back, CJ, but we're not going to get him back. And I think it's a must. I want CJ, I want Grimes back, and I don't think we're going to get him back. And I'm worried we're not going to. That's a big problem. You got to have him back. You know, is Rob going to pull Walker here or no? One ball, no strikes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rojas is right there for center. And there's the 3rd out. I don't want to bring Kyle Lowry back. He sucks. He thinks he's more of a coach. And I don't need that. Let him retire. All right. How about a 5th? Let's see if we can get some more run support. Wait. Yeah, that because we're winning 11-0. So Rob is trying to save save people. Yeah, the Phillies hammered. Little J. All right. Let's see what goes on. With ball one. With ball two. Good eye, Boom. Don't swing it garbage. All three. Three balls, one strike. Three balls, two strikes, full count. Marlins are beating the Diamondbacks. Come on, Boom. Get your damn ass on base. Foul ball. And ball four for Boom. Nice eye. He walked. Ain't that like the fifth walk by the Braves tonight? All right, Rojas is up. Give Rojas the bunt. Bunt to third, Rojas. You can't hit the damn ball. Please bunt. Please bunt, Rojas. Bunt to third. Hit it right to third. Bunt. One ball, one strike. Come on, Rojas. Just bunt. One ball, two strikes. Come on, Rojas. Bunt. You got to bunt. You're fast. Hit it to third, and that's it. Not listen to me. Boom, get. Here's what I mean. How come you just don't listen to me, Rojas? You hit us into a double play. You know what I mean? Because you don't listen to me. You got to listen to me, Rojas. I need you to bunt because you can't hit the ball. You shoot ourselves in the foot. Why you do that to me, Rojas? We are killing them, and you gonna. All right, we might as well just lose this game. All right, Kepler's up. 2 out. Top of the 5th. I just don't. I listen when you know Rojas can't hit. Tell him to bunt to third and let him run. He has it if he doesn't. Kepler with a foul ball. 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Kepler, give me a base hit. Get your ass on base. Foul ball. Dodgers win again. I don't know about the World Series. I get it. They paid a lot of money for their guys, but and they paid to win a World Series, but foul ball. Come on, Kepler. Oh. Two balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Kepler. That time, you guys like Kepler gets a base hit. Um, you're gonna have to you're gonna need them, Nick, but they're not gonna play as much now. I think they're gonna have less playing time because of the new guys. Yeah, Rojas should have bunted, Keith. Yeah, he hit in the double play because he don't want to bunt. They don't do that right. All right, bottom of the 5th. Outcome. Uh, listen, all he has to do is start hitting, but he can't hit, so he should be Rojas should be bunting. Philly's been hitting some good, but Turner got a home run. Schwarber got a home run. Uh, Otto Kemp got a 3-run home run, his first one. in the big leagues, and they've been playing small ball too. They have been watching balls and strikes, not swinging that shit in the dirt. They're doing really good tonight. Excuse me, a little tired. I worked all day. JT, foul ball, strike one. Man on first. Strike two. Ground ball. All right. JT got another hit. Man on first, man on second. Good hit by JT. I do not know because Nick, I think there might make a move like get rid of Paul George or something like that. I can't tell you right now. I'm just gonna wait. I think there's gonna be a move or two. Nice bunt. That is safe. That's what I'm talking about. That's small ball, baby. Bases are loaded. Two out. Oh, God. That's a nice bunt. That is a good way of playing small ball. I don't care what these announcers are talking about right there. That wasn't a good hit. That was a great hit. If you're just trying to get on first. All right. Kemp is up. Kemp had a 3-run home run last time he was up. Let's see what he does. There's ball one. Two balls, no strikes. You okay? All right, foul ball. Two balls, one strike. Wow, what a catch. And the bases were loaded. Keeping bases loaded, Star Wars. I do not like it. Auto Kemp. I mean, like Auto Kemp just hit it to third base and he caught it. Trying to hit it over their head, I guess. All right, bottom of the fifth. So now we have 14 hits, 11 runs. We had four we had 4 hits in the second, 6 in the third runs, and not now they in the first inning they did walk a guy. The Braves walked in a run for us. So I'm not counting that one right now. I'm just counting how many hits and runs we're getting. So we're winning 11-0. When is Bryce Harper coming back? All right, Allen. Allen hit those the first for the out. All right, one out. Bottom of the fifth. Oh. All right. Kepler had a good play, but went off the wall. He barehanded, tried to throw it the second, but couldn't get there. Huge shape. I wouldn't get Cameron Payne, but Bridges, yes. I would do that. Didn't I wouldn't get Cameron Payne. Think he's done, Nick. Don't bring Cameron Payne back. Once you're here, don't go away. I like him and all, but you just can't have him back. Could be a rule of thumb. Don't bring people back once they played here. It never works out the same the next time they come back. Oh, it's over, Keith. It's over, buddy. No more hitting, no more runs for the Phillies. All right. Come on. One out. Two balls, one strike. I'm gonna sit his ass down. second inning and not the yes, Keith. It's over. Game over, and we won it. We done enough damage. There's a double play. Top of the sixth. I know they're not giving up heart, and but hey, I'm all right. Well, see what they do. Like I said, you got to see what they do. PG, I would like to see going. I am getting tired of Embiid and the injury bug. I mean, like Nick, you got to really think about it. Embiid's not going to be playing for the first 20 games next year. The first 20 games, he's probably not going to play, right? Because of the injury that he had, and he had surgery. So it's a big worry. Yeah, Brunson and Hurts, their guys. Yeah, they're never going to give them up. Well, I'm just giving a rough estimate. But just say 20 games, right? Say that's the low. If you think it's going to be higher, that's a lot. And Embiid's always hurt. I get it. There's like 80 some odd games, and that's a lot. There's a lot of there's a lot of basketball left, but he's always injured. There's a chance. I mean, uh, I disagree with that one. I don't think Embiid is going to play because he wants his money. He's going to say, "Pay that man his money." Marsh is up, and there's strike one. Astros, yeah, they won again. Two strikes on Marsh. But yeah, Embiid's going to be out for a while, and you got to fix that. 20, even if you, like I said, 20 games, you think it's more, then that's a big problem. I do not think he will never play again, but I don't know where everybody gets that information from. That's a little, I never heard nothing like that, but you know, if it is, it is. There's 82 games in a season. So he bounces back. He will still miss 30 games easily. Well, I don't think he's going to bounce back totally. He's going to miss 20 games, and I think they're going to put him in periodically. So he might play first 10 games and then sit a couple games. It's going to be bad. Turner hits at the second. He's out. Who else? All right. Santos is pitching for the Braves. Keith Santos is pitching for the Braves. Schwarber is hitting. We'll make the play-in. No, you will not. I gotta watch them, but no, I say you might not even make the play-in. What happens if we all are hurt again? Or, yeah. Listen, I know I'm not getting Trey Young. Nick. I never thought it. I say what I want. That's what I wanted. But we got too many guards now, and then we went and we went in the draft and pick up another guard. We just picking too many guards. Whoever strikes out. Yeah, Keith, our bullpen is holding up with 0 runs. Um, Rome. So, whereas I think he's going to be the closer tonight. All right. Bottom of the 6th. And we get halftime to 60 lights. Hopefully. That would be awesome. If we get to 60 lights, that would be awesome tonight. Yeah, I think he's going to get in here. I think he's going to close. Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars Bane's pitch good. I am so sorry. I'm so tired, guys. Rojas is at the warning track for the out. Man, I think I've been friggin' what have I been streaming for like 4 hours? All right. 2 strikes. What's that? Been streaming for 6 hours. Been up since 5 in the morning. A little tired. What's up, Big E's in the building? How you doing, Big E? One ball, one strike. Nick said Big E's in the building. Nick. Yeah, it's a great game. Left center field, and there's the out. Right, top of the seventh. Let's go. Phillies are winning 11-0. Nice. We just 8:40 here. It's like 11 something here. Yeah, I've been on for a while. I had a long day today. Yeah, Keith, it's gonna be tough to win, but we gotta win. The Braves are not that good. We'll be all right. Yeah, Biggie, I've been yeah, I been waiting for the game to come on. I've been sitting there for 2 hours and just bullshitting with the cat. That's what we did all day. You gotta give it up to the bullpen right now with the Braves shutting the Braves down. Gotta give it up to them. I've been up since 5 and I'm still up. If I had to freaking keep up to like 2 o'clock, I'm gonna be pissed. Montero is the new pitcher for the Braves. And Sosa is the new batter. There's ball one. Foul ball. Biggie, listen, everybody comes in here and they watch me. So I have to make sure I show up. I could be dead tired. I'm still gonna show up if I can show up. Bad enough when I miss it, when I work late and I miss it, I'm kind of pissed. You can ask miss halftime. I'm kind of pissed when I can't stream. You know what I mean? I try to do it as much as I can. I get mad when I can't stream for you because all you guys come in here every night. You do it for a reason. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Come on, Sosa. You can really, like I said, you guys can ask Mrs. Halftime. She's not gonna lie to you. I call her on my way home. Can I make it? Sosa strikes out. It takes me an hour and a half to get home. So I agree that you said it's the Phillies and Mets division. I do not think the Braves are that good. I think they'll drop in our division. I don't think they're making the playoffs. I don't think they're a playoff team. I think the Phillies and the Mets are going to go back in the playoffs. They'll probably beat us again, to be honest with you. But we might not even make the playoffs the way we playing. All right. It is the 7-inning stretch. But it really don't matter right now because the Phillies are winning 11-0. It is a 7-inning stretch. We'll be able to hit him, Keith. I don't think the Braves are that good. I really don't. They don't impress me. They don't impress me much. Not a good singer either, by the way. Two more likes to hit the 60. Let's get them likes up. What does Miss Halftime do for work? Yeah, stay at home mom. She has 2 kids to deal with. Oh, 3 kids. Let's be honest. One's like a 300-pound kid. A little old, little old man, but he still calls himself a kid. Keith, I just don't think they're trying. Yeah, Biggie. But Miss Halftime does her part. I do my part. Listen, I couldn't be able to do it without her. I got 2 kids. You know how hard it is to go pay somebody to watch your damn kids now? How about take care of me, cook my dinner, deal with me? By the way, I'm a pain in the ass. In case anybody didn't know, I'm a pain in the damn ass to deal with. I'm like a goddamn grown baby. I listen. Miss Halftime handles a lot of shit, and when I can do what I can do, I do what they tell me to do. If we hit 60 likes, that would be awesome, Nick. All right. 7th inning stretch. There's 1 out. There is 2 outs. Nice strikeout. 2 outs. Come on, let's sit them down. Those Braves down. The bullpen has shown up tonight. Like we all worry about the bullpen, and they showed the fuck up tonight. You gotta give these boys credit. Big rain delay, big problems. took a 2-hour rain delay, and look at the bullpen say, keeping us going. The bats hitting. The about damn time we played small ball and we got some home runs. We played small ball and we had home run derby tonight. Keith, I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. I really don't. I want them to, and I'm going to try to convince myself that they are going to freaking maybe make the playoffs and they're one and done, but it's not going to be a good help. It's not going to be real. It ain't going to be fantastic. I see. I don't think the Braves are that good, but I get everybody's point with the pitching and all. But I just think the Braves are not that good. But do they have the Phillies number? Yes. Like you guys, the Mets have the Phillies number too. But that's just me. Uh, Lou said his hot dogs worked out good. Did Box? Yes, Keith. The wild card is yes, is wide open right now. And there's a base hit. But the playoffs, we can't beat the Braves. No, Mark. But the Braves are not making the playoffs. Like I said in the beginning of the year, I said they're not going to make the playoffs. I know the Braves ain't making the playoffs. It's going to be between the Mets and the Phillies. Everybody else, it doesn't matter. They're all not making the playoffs. And another base hit. All right. Man on third, man on second. Rojas, that was a bad move. I don't know what Rojas was doing. Now, I don't think the Braves are a playoff team. But I've been saying that all year. I'm okay if somebody wants to knock me. Yeah, Keith, there was a great bullpen by the Phillies tonight. Tomorrow's going to be a tough one. Well, if the bats don't come alive, Keith, yes. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, foul ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, sit his ass down. Keep him shut out. Fly ball left field. Marsh is under for the out. Nice. Top of the eighth inning. Let's go, Phillies. Keep that big egg on the Braves. 80 more games left. That's still a lot of that's still a lot of games. All right, let's go, baby. Come on. Top of the eighth. All right. We need some. I would like to skip more base running, but let's see what happens. They're working out good. They're working out good tonight. They did a great job. I know Rob made some changes and we stopped hitting, but this is why I don't want Rob to do that kind of shit. And I get it. He don't want to like hurt the other team's feelings, but you got to. You got to get your bats in line. You got to get your bats wanting to hit all the time, not just one night here, one night there. All right. JT's up. JT's 3 for 3. All right, 2 strikes on JT. JT pops it up. It's a foul one, but then. Oh, wow. He did not catch it. All right, buddy, you go to sleep, and I'll keep streaming. I'll see you tomorrow. 10:30 in the good morning wake up. I'll be streaming again. Yeah, right now, that's what it looks like, Keith, but there's 80 games left. You got plenty of games left. Come on, JT. JT has 2 strikes on him. JT strikes out. JT's 3 for 3 now. All right. Kennedy's up. Mr. Kennedy. Two strikes on Kennedy. No runs for the Braves. Yeah, that's what we need. And that's out number 2. But Keith, that's what we need from the Braves. Get them with a big goose freaking egg. All right, Otto Kemp is up. He had a 3-run home run, his first in the big leagues. His first home run in the big leagues was a 3-run home run. All right, there's ball 1. Foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kemp is 1 for 4. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, 4 innings in a row, yes. They only hit in the 4th and 6th. The first inning was a gift from the Braves. Oh. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count to Kemp. Oh, 4, he walked. All right, top of the 8th. Who out? Man on first. Brandon Mars is coming to the plate. He doubled in the 3rd. Scored in the run. All right. Two strikes. Keep streaming. Yeah, I am. 1:30 game tomorrow. I think that's Sunday there, Keith. I thought 7:15 tomorrow, ain't it? And Mars strikes out. Bottom of the 8th. I'm gonna put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. Oh God. Oh. All right. Bottom of the 8th. Always make it short and sweet. We need 6 more out. You have. Yeah, I have been, Mark. I need I need to make this. I need these 2 innings to go fast. I've been up since 5. Time for my ass to go to sleep. I had a long day. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning? Huh? 12 o'clock? Ain't up too long. Yeah, tomorrow's at 7 p.m. Yeah, the Phillies play tomorrow night. And then Sunday they play at 1. There's one out. Come on, get these outs quick. Make it short and sweet. The bullpen for the Phillies really did good. This bullpen for the Phillies really did good against the Braves. Really did. Like you got, if you're gonna knock something, you got to also give them credit. Because of the rain delay, the bullpen stepped up huge. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, sit his ass down. Oh, what is up? 2 ball. Yeah, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, sit his ass down. And there's ball 4. They walked him. It's midnight here too, Keith. That's what I'm trying to think. What happened to your fucking Rays? What happened to your Rays? I'm still trying to figure that out. You were winning 8-0 and you lost 22-8. Rojas with the out, 2 outs. Here comes the Braves. Hopefully we shut them down. How about? Oh. All right. Man on first, man on third. Kepler is playing wall ball. In case anybody knows how he's doing it, they want to know how he's doing. He's playing wall ball. All right. Man on first, man on third for the Braves, 2 outs. Foul ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, sit his ass down. Turner with the catch for the 3rd out. And it's the top of the 9th. All right. So now the Phillies got a 1-run score in the 1st. It was a gift from the Braves. They walked in a run. We had bases loaded. They walked in a run. Could not get any. We could not score a run. We couldn't hit a run ourselves. But then in the 2nd, we had 4. We had Turner hitting a home run, and then we had Schwarber hit a 2-run home run. And then in the 3rd inning, Kemp hit a 3-run home run. And then we had some small ball, gives us some runs, and that gave us 6. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 innings, and we gave up nothing. But the thing you got to give up is our bullpen has been playing all day long from the 1st inning and gave up no runs. It is the 9th inning, and they didn't give up no runs yet. That is big, same for your bullpen, since we know it's so weak. That's crazy. All right, Turner's up. Ray Turner needs a triple for the cycle. Can he get it? Oh, I need just high ball, left field, going deep, going deep. That's a home run for Turner. Well, none Phillies. Hoover's up, and that's a foul ball. Good eye, Schwarber. He didn't swing at that garbage. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, Bolt. I know you gotta be mad about your team. Strike three, and Schwarber's pissed. He's laughing at the umpire like you gotta be fucking kidding me. He's like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "You want the game over that quick? Come on." Sosa hits it to right field. He's out. Well, yeah, Jerry. Fucking great game. The rain saved us. Rojas is in second. 2 outs. Man on second. Come on. Kepler's up. Kepler with the base hit. And Rojas scores. Thirteen to nothing. Marchand's up. 2 outs, man on first. Marchand foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Marchand, that might go deep. And there's the out. All right. Phillies do score again. So now it is the bottom of the ninth. Phillies scored 2 runs in that inning to tip it all off. 13 to nothing. Hopefully they make this one short and sweet. 3 more outs. Star Wars says, wow, 13 runs. And they keep it up, Star Wars is the question. He said 13 to 2. You did say 13 to 2. But I don't think they're getting the 2, Keith. All right. Oh, man. What a great game. I mean, yes, it was a 2 hour, 2.5 hour rain delay, but it was kind of worth it. Football scored, yeah. Yes, it feels good. Mark kicks the Braves' ass. It feels good to tell them to shut the fuck up, right? Our bullpen did great. uh, Star Wars. It did great. I mean, like, they were question marks, and even though we didn't have a starting pitcher in, our bullpen did really, really good. 5-hour storm, yeah. I'm feeling it too, Star Wars. Keith, I think tomorrow should be. We're gonna win tomorrow. We're just not gonna win like this. It ain't gonna be 13-0. Kepler with another wall ball. Kepler keeps on getting that ball to bounce off the wall, and he bare hands it. He's just playing wall ball back there. He knows how to play wall ball. That kid played wall ball before. I don't know if I don't know if, how many people played wall ball when they were a kid. But that's what Kepler's doing right now. Phillies are all or nothing. Yes, John. There's a strike three. One out. What did you want to do with Schwarber's contract? I mean, Jerry, they are playing the Braves. Jerry, they are playing the Braves, buddy. Braves ain't as good as people think they are. But Schwarber, long as Schwarber don't make 100 million, I'm all right with it. Never said get rid of Schwarber. I just didn't want to, what you call it. All right, one ball, one strike. That's going to be a pop up. That's going to be another out. So, what a basket catch. They did not have. Yeah, he pitched really good, Jerry. Can't trust him every night, but he pitched good tonight. Everybody in the bullpen pitched good. There's not one that you can complain about. They all pitched good tonight. You needed your bullpen to play a great game, pitching great game, and they did. You cannot complain about what the Phillies did tonight. Of course, don't get me wrong. The 13-0 is a big part of it. DJ, I'm not saying not to pay him. I just don't think he should get paid 100 million because all you're gonna do is keep him as a DH. You know what I mean? That's my only beef. And there's the strikeout, and the Phillies win 13-0. Holding a big egg is the Braves. Really needed this. But I don't, like I said, I've been saying this all year. I don't think the Braves are as good as people think they are. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people give them more credit than they deserve, and that's everybody's opinion. You're allowed to have your opinion, but it is what it is. But tonight was the night. Tonight was a great night. I know it was a 2 hour and a half delay, and that sucked. But the Phillies bats came alive. You had small ball, you had bunts, you had friggin' base running, you had good base running, you had home runs. It was just working all cylinders. It worked really good tonight. Terry said, "Go to bed." Hey, yeah, yeah, it's time for the old man to go to bed, Jerry. I'm tired. I've been up since 5, dude. It sucks. All right, everybody. Appreciate yous. If you like to chat, if you want to, I'll be streaming at 10:30 tomorrow, and then I will be streaming the Phillies game. I'll be streaming 10:30 in the morning. You guys want to come hang out? We'll talk some sports. Got basketball. Got a little bit of baseball to talk about. Got a little bit of hockey to talk about. So that's at 10:30, and then we have the Phillies game's going to be back on at 7. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there. It was a long one. It was a long night, and I will catch you guys on rebound. Peace. I'm out.